the junior classes 2025 World Armwrestling Championship here in Albania, Bulgaria. I will start with the sub-junior girls 40 kilos with one loss representing WAF neutral Yasmina Kamalova, and with no loss in qualifiers representing Kazakhstan
We're starting with the
Aizere
sub-junior
Ziatula.
girls 40 kilogram class. This is the lightest category for girls. Kazakhstan on the A side, Azir Ziladjula has no losses. She'll be on the left-hand side of the table. And WAF neutral is Jasmina Kamalova. She has one loss. She has to win twice in order to continue on. So Kazakhstan is on the A side. One more win for Kazakhstan. It's gold medal. Referees are squaring up the shoulders. There has to be a hand distance between the head and the hands before the match starts. This young girl is getting a warning. They're not doing as she's told. It's delaying the start of the match. Referees will take the time, straighten the wrists. These girls are so ready to arm wrestle. And Jasmina knows that if she doesn't do something fast, she won't have enough control over Azira from Kazakhstan. She has to get an early hit.
Всем саб-юниорам собраться с правой стороны сцены. Всем финалистам саб-юниорам собраться с правой стороны сцены.
Oh, there's a lot of strength there, but she stopped
All
her front way
finalists on the
down.
right-hand side of the stage.
Elbow
All
foul on
finalists on the
Kazakhstan.
right-hand side of the stage.
This is exactly what
Now we
Jasmina
have
is
one
looking
elbow
for.
fall made by Azere
Tied her up
Ziatula
before the
from
pin.
Kazakhstan.
One more elbow foul like that for Kazakhstan, and Jasmina has a chance at redoing this match. Remember, Jasmina Kamalova, WAF neutral, has to win twice to get a gold medal. Azir Ziladjula only has to win once. Big hit by Kazakhstan. That's a gold medal. Azir Ziladjula from Kazakhstan is the world champion. We'll have two new referees up here. And then we'll begin with the sub-junior girls 45 kilogram class. Here in Bulgaria at the World Championships, these categories go up by every 5 kilo. Because there's so many athletes, they have to keep creating new classes just to get them all involved. Once you get more than 20 in a category, it becomes too difficult to manage that category. But I know that we have some categories here today that had way more than 20. So on your left, undefeated, is Nurgil Sifitsi from Turkey. On your right is WAF neutral, Adelina Gadiro Konofa. ready, go. It's important to not go before the go, but it's important to go as fast as you can when the referee says the word. That helps you get a little bit more control over the match. Being even a fraction of a centimeter lower during the match will get you a long ways. That's a good shot of them putting on the straps. The referees are trained to put on these straps. They'll do it exactly the same with every match. Sometimes the athletes may want a little bit tighter or a little bit looser, or it might be pinching them somewhere, so the referees will adjust it. But it'll be basically the same for every match. There's the start of the match and a big win by Kazakhstan. That's what happens when you're in the straps. You have less opportunity to use your style sometimes, and that's when the strength comes into play. Gold medalist Amnat Akbergen from Kazakhstan, world champion. Coming back to the rematch. This is when it gets exciting. Now both girls have one loss. This is Turkey against WAF Neutral. Both girls have one loss. Whoever wins gets a gold medal. These girls will be coming up here making their plan. The coaches would have given them the last minute instructions on what to do. And they come up here hoping that they can take home that gold medal. Gold medal at an event like this being the biggest arm wrestling event Some of these referees have been doing this a long time. I recognize these guys from years past. They've probably installed a strap 5,000 times. Especially when you have this many matches during a day. They probably did it a couple hundred times today already and yesterday. Again, this is day 2 of the World Arm Wrestling Championships. This is day 2 of youth, sub-junior, and junior categories. Tomorrow we'll be heading into the Masters categories. Referee straighten out the wrists. There's a hit. They're in the center of the table. Turkey has control. That's an elbow foul. You could probably see the elbow coming off the table. One more elbow foul, and Turkey wins. WAF Neutral has to keep her elbow on the pad. Elbow foul is when your elbow leaves the surface of the elbow pad, either up, straight up if there's a daylight underneath your elbow between that and the pad, or off the front or the side of the back. Any of those combinations create an elbow foul, and the referees will stop the match and restart it. You'll have a foul. 2 fouls and you lose. So Adelina can't afford another foul. Referees putting the strap back on. It's common for the referees to take the strap off the match when there's a foul, because you're allowed to have a 30-second rest after the foul. Quite often the athletes don't require it to come off, so you don't take it off. It's really choice. Sometimes the athletes just want to keep on going. So it's common for the referee to take the strap off, redo it. Everyone gets to stretch their hand a little bit, and then away you go. That flat hand by the second referee, there's a thumbs up. Same, that's where we were a minute ago. So WAF neutral needs to be thinking about her elbow because her elbow came off in this position last time. Turkey has hand control. It's coming down a little ways. Hand control is so important. Referees are stopping the match. Second elbow foul on WAF neutral. That's what I said. She has to be considering that because that's what happened to her just 1 minute ago. That's unfortunate for Adelina from WAF neutral. But the gold medal goes to Nirgil Siftsi from Turkey. Coming up next, sub-junior girls 55 kilogram class. These are all right-handed categories today. Yesterday we did all left-handed categories. Today it's all right. This will be the end. We've got maybe 30 categories to go through today, and that'll be the end of our junior classes. Tomorrow we move into the older guys. Masters, grandmasters, senior grandmasters, up to 70 plus years old. There's categories for everyone. Sub-junior girls, 55 kilogram class. Ekaterina Kazdranova from WAF, she's WAF neutral. Esma Erginkan from Turkey on your right. Esma has one loss, she has to win twice. You see the referee is showing a flat hand. That means that the wrist is bent. So the head referee will be watching him. When that thumb goes up, he knows everything's good on that side of the table. There's the thumbs up. Referee will start that match. He's got to make sure the shoulders are square. And there we go. Oh, big hit there. So they're going into the straps. Sometimes one athlete will cause the straps to happen, and it's very common. And this might be the case here, you can never tell, but the referees aren't sure of how this happened. The girls came apart, so instead they just go into the strap match. This is the safest way to do it. What the strap does and make sure that no one gets out. So there'll be no more slipping after this. Also, sometimes some athletes prefer to arm wrestle in the straps, which could also be the case here. But regardless, we're going into the straps. There'll be no more slipping. Turkey on the right, WAF neutral on the left. There's the thumbs up. That's an early start. no losses. Getting the goal is Elif Iltas from Turkey. This is great for a nation to come up on stage and get first and second. They go home holding their head proud because only 2 athletes per country can participate at this championships. So with only 2 athletes participating from each country, and they both got first and second, that's a very big accomplishment. Congratulations, Turkey. Sub-junior boys 40 kilogram class. This is all right-handed competition. On the A side with no losses is from Turkey, Berat Demir. He'll be on the left-hand side. In your camera right now, in your view, you'll see from Kazakhstan, Beknir Ibrahim. Berat from Turkey only has to win once. Referees will back up their elbows or move their hands left or right to make sure they're in the center of the table. You can see those 2 hand pegs right there. They should be as close as possible to right underneath the hands before the match starts. After the match starts, they can go anywhere. I saw a foul called. Can't really be sure if it was an elbow foul. Regardless, Turkey got 1 foul. Beknir from Kazakhstan is hoping that Turkey gets another foul. Now we'll go to the straps. Straps are very common at this level of arm wrestling. Several different reasons. Most of the time it's the athletes are using the same style and they just can't hang on anymore. If you can imagine how much power would be in the hands of both of these boys at the same time, going in different directions, full speed, in a split second. That's why most of them slip out. If they're not slipping out, it's because they have different styles quite often. Or they're both going into a hook. Hook is a big strength style. If we see a hook match coming up, I'll point that out. That's a lot of brute force. Top roll is a little maybe more technical, more lever, mechanical, advantage possibly. You're using different muscle groups with different styles too. That's a top roll style. Turkey has hand control, barely past center. Kazakhstan is not giving up. There's no way he's going to let this go down that easily. This is a good match, right in the center of the table. It looks like Kazakhstan might have it right back up to the center of the table again, but Turkey kind of has hand control still. These guys, I wonder if they had a match like this earlier in the day. For Kazakhstan to be on the B side, they would have had a good match probably. Oh, referees are taking the strap off. Maybe they're not, but they're giving a foul to Turkey. That might be his second foul. Second foul, Turkey. Winner goes to Beknir Ibrahim from Kazakhstan. They'll come back for a rematch. So we'll do one match. I see the coaches down there talking to the boy from Turkey. Berat's getting some coaching down there. He's only got one match to regroup and figure out what he did wrong and come back to get that gold medal back in his hands. But as of right now, both boys are equal. They both have one loss. Anything's possible. Coming up next, sub-junior boys, 50 kilogram class, all right-hand competition, both boys from Kazakhstan. On your left with no losses, Beksulan Tezalbe. And on your right, Zabinik Kashurkabov. The referee's checking the screen to make sure they've got the boys on a proper side. The computer decides which side of the table they go on, and they have to follow that. Both top rolling. Slip in the center of the table, going to the straps. Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. You've seen the straps happening a lot. Now they're both in the straps. These athletes train in the straps. They know exactly how they want them installed. They know exactly where they're supposed to be so that they can use the straps to their advantage if at all possible. But being teammates, which I expect these boys are, they've arm wrestled each other a lot of times. There's a big hit. Referees will give us a call here of what's happened. And they're calling the winner. Beksulan Tezalbe from Kazakhstan, gold medalist. Now we're coming back to the rematch. This is our third rematch so far. This is the most exciting times. 3 rematches. So now, Turkey and Kazakhstan will be coming back up, both with one loss. Turkey was undefeated all day long. And now with one loss, he's equal to Kazakhstan. Both boys are in the same position. The next person that wins gets a gold medal. So they'll switch sides of the table. Berat Demir from Turkey will be on your right now, and Bekner Ibrahim from Kazakhstan will be on your left. Both boys with one loss. They're going for a gold medal here. Silver is a great accomplishment at events of this caliber. Top 10, placing top 10 in a field of 20 boys your age is a great accomplishment. But these guys both want the gold. There's a thumbs up. And there's the start. And there was a slip. Both boys slipped, so they're going to go into straps. .650 athletes, 650 kids here today and yesterday competing. Not 320 25 yesterday and 650 kids arm wrestling today. 9 days of competition like this. This event's going to go on for a long time. So this is sub-junior boys. That means these boys are 14 and 15 years old. Once they're turning 16, they move into the youth categories from 16 to 18 years old. And when they're turning 19, they move into the youth categories from 19 to 23 years old. You see Turkey is getting a warning there. There's the start of the match. Oh, I saw something. Let's see what the referees say. Elbow foul on Turkey. I believe he has a warning and a foul now. He is right up against the fence. Can't afford to make any more mistakes. He's got to just buckle down, plant his elbow, not go too early, get hand control still, all while controlling the match and getting the win. He's got a lot of pressure in front of him to get this back into his hands, that gold medal. There's a hit by Kazakhstan. It looks like Kazakhstan is bringing them down, but it's stopped. Turkey has stopped him there before the pin line. This is a tough place to hold on. Referees have stopped the match. And they're going to make a call, and the winner is Kazakhstan. Isha Turmov from Kazakhstan is the gold medal winner. Sorry. Barat Demir from, sorry again. Beknur Ibrahim from Kazakhstan is the gold medal winner. Sub-junior boys, 55 kilogram right arm class. We have undefeated on the left-hand side of the stage with no losses, Kyrgyzstan, Isha Timurov. And from Kazakhstan on your right, Sudat Akan. Isa Timurov is on the A side, only has to win once. Well, let's see what the referees call on that one. That's a controversial slip. The referees have to make a decision and agree on the decision of whether that was an intentional slip. They're agreeing that it was a strap match. They're agreeing that it was just a slip that happened and there's no call made, so they put them in the straps instead. Kyrgyzstan on your left. There's the straps on. Issa from Kyrgyzstan on your left. Sudat from Kazakhstan on the right. Referees are stopping the match. It looks like it might be a pin. It is. Winner from Kyrgyzstan, Isa Timurov from Kyrgyzstan, is the gold medal winner. Up next, we have sub-junior boys 60 kilogram class. Two new referees are up there. From Georgia, undefeated, Luka Kitarasvili. And from Kazakhstan, with one loss, Adelbek Nugman. Georgia on the left with no losses. Kazakhstan on the right with 1 loss. Adelbek Nugman from Kazakhstan has to win this match in order to keep arm wrestling. Luka Kitarsville from Georgia only has to win 1 more time. So you saw the match, and then you saw the slip out, but the referees called an elbow foul. So it goes to 1 foul to Georgia. So even though there was a slip, it doesn't matter. If the elbow foul happened first, that's what they call. There's a thumbs up. Second elbow foul. Second elbow foul for Georgia. You can see how upset he is. That's really devastating when it comes to all this way traveled. He had the gold medal in his hands. Now he's going to the B side along with Kazakhstan. So they'll be coming back up for a rematch. Both boys, both have a loss. Luka from Georgia will have to wait 1 more match before he gets that gold medal. He's got some serious thinking to do now. I see him off in the side over there, going over the match over and over and over in his head, trying to figure out how his elbow came off twice, being that close to victory. He can't afford to do that again. They'll come back up after the next match, and they'll have that rematch. Right now, we have sub-junior boys 65 kilogram class. From Moldova, undefeated on the A side, Gabriel Sarakuta. He'll be on your left-hand side. And on your right-hand side, WAF neutral, Yaroslav Rodgin on the right. WAF neutral on the right, Moldova on your left. I believe this is the first time we see Moldova up here today. These boys train hard to be here. None of this comes easily. You have to be dedicated to a sport like this in order to be on stage at this level of competition. They're calling an intentional slip on WAF neutral. So what happened is that is not a strap. Intentional slip on WAF neutral, which means if he does it again, he'll get a loss. Gabriel Sarkuta from Moldova seems to be in the driver's seat of this match. Referees are straightening the wrists. There's a thumbs up. And there's a in the hook. We talked about this style. Incredible strength by Moldova. Gabriel Sarkuta from Moldova. That was incredible power. I never expected that to go in the hook. We talked about the hook a while ago that I would mention when it comes back up. We'll talk about that style. That's different muscle groups altogether. So it's larger muscle groups, back, shoulders, bicep, even turning into the tricep. Whereas the top roll is a lot more hand, forearm, wrist. Still, both styles are exceptionally done well. That was a great example of how arm wrestling display will be. So Moldova got the gold medal there. Back to the sub-junior boys 60 kilogram class. We now have Kazakhstan on the left. Adalbek Nugman from Kazakhstan on the left with 1 loss. Luka Kitarosville from Georgia on the right of your screen with 1 loss. Luka made a huge mistake last time. He's got to be planning to not make that mistake again. He knows his elbow is what cost him that match. And he's got to plant that into the elbow pad. That's got to be the last thing that goes wrong today for him. Now he's got to get hand control, maybe change his style just a little bit in order to help him keep his elbow down on the pad. You see the second referee, oh, look at, he's got full hand control. Referees are calling a foul in the losing position. I'm not sure if it was an elbow foul or intentional slip, but it was a losing position. That means that Georgia got it back. He did have hand control. It was close to the pin pad. It could have been an intentional slip they were calling, but good for him. He's going to be happy about that one now, that's for sure. Up next, sub-junior boys 70 kilogram class. India versus Ukraine. India is on the left with no losses. Rajbir Singh Nanda against Ukraine, Victor Oslovinsky. Sub-junior boys 70 kilogram. India against Ukraine. There's a thumbs up. That was a few different styles being used there, but regardless, it's an elbow foul for India. 1 elbow foul for India. So now the athletes are making changes. India wants to rise her up. He wants to be 4 inches taller for the rest of this match. This is not always an advantage. This could be a disadvantage. This puts him over the table now, but he obviously wants to go into the hook style. And he feels by being higher on the table, he can get control of the match better. Let's see what happens. It almost looks like Ukraine is prepared for a hook as well. They both did go into the hook. India got control. I see the nod from the referee, and it was a win. From India, the gold medalist, Rajbir Singh Nanda, is the world champion. That's the first time we see India up here today. World champion from India, Rajbir Singh Nanda. Coming up now, sub-junior boys plus 70 kilogram class, right arm competition. Georgia, Dmitry Momadze, undefeated on your left-hand side of the stage, in the red shirt. In the blue shirt, from Slovakia, Martin Ubekinovic on the right. Martin Ubekinovic. Martin has to win this match in order to keep going. Dmitry is on the A side. And he only has to win once. Referee's grip. They're going into the referee's grip. Referee's grip. No one's allowed to move in the referee's grip. The referees have 30 seconds to start the match. At the beginning of the 30 seconds, the match either has to start, or there's a warning, or they call a referee's grip. In this case, they called a referee's grip. In the referee's grip, no one's allowed to move. They just called a foul, it looks like, on Slovakia. That means he moved in the referee's grip. There's no movements at all. Any movement's considered an advantage gained, and if you're gaining an advantage in the referee's grip, they give you a foul. In the hook. Oh, big pin by Georgia. Yes, the winner is Dmitry Mumadze from Georgia, gold medalist. Proud moment. Coming up, junior girls 45 kilogram class. From Georgia with one loss, Eka Makradze. And from Turkey with no losses, Zeynep Ozer. Zeynep will be on your left. Undefeated all day long. Let's see if she can get one more win. Gold medal on the line. Here comes Eka from Georgia up on the stage. So these are smaller girls, so they're allowed to have a riser. That lifts them up 4 inches. It's important to be comfortable at the table. That's why these risers have been created. Still a flat hand, so they're getting a warning. Trying to get the wrist straightened. Backing up the head. Starting the match. There's the start of the match. Elbow foul for Georgia. One elbow foul. Zeynep from Turkey looked to be in full control. Being patient, taking your time, sometimes is the right thing to do. Waiting for your opponent to make a mistake, and that's what happened here. Eka from Georgia made an elbow foul. Now she's only allowed to have one more foul. Second warning, second foul. Winner goes to Turkey. Zeynep Ozer from Turkey, world champion. We're seeing a lot of Turkey getting their medals here. Turkey, Kazakhstan. Up next, junior girls, 55 kilogram class. from Turkey, undefeated on the A side, Diva Dubois. I remember seeing her yesterday in the left arm competition. I don't remember how she placed yesterday, but I think it was a silver. So here she's undefeated on the A side. She should be going to the left-hand side of the table. That's it. Kazakhstan. Ruar Zangidze from Kazakhstan on the right-hand side. Ruhar from Kazakhstan has one loss. Some of these athletes travel a long ways to get here for their chance to get a gold medal. I'm certain that North and South American continents probably travel up to 30 hours in order to get here. Going into the referee's grip. Remember, no movement allowed in the referee's grip. Referees will straighten the shoulders. Close their thumbs and then their hands. Big hook match. I think we got an elbow foul. We do. Kazakhstan. Turkey had full control of that match. This was just lucky for Kazakhstan. She got this elbow foul. Kazakhstan has to do something different. It's obvious she can't go in the hook with Turkey. Diva Dubois from Turkey is very, very strong. Referee's grip again. Back into the hook. And there's the pin. Winner, Turkey. Diva Dubois from Turkey, gold medal winner. Junior girls 55 kilo. From Moldova, Irina Moisavova. And from Kazakhstan, Mirai Islagali. On your left with no losses, from Moldova is Irina Moisova. On your right, from Kazakhstan, Mirai Islagamali. Referees move the match to the center of the table. There's a little dot on the table right in the center. It helps the referees line up where the match is supposed to be to start. The flat hand means that the wrist is bent. That means the wrist from Moldova, the girl has to straighten her wrist. There we go. Thumbs up. Big hook match by Kazakhstan. Referees are calling the winner. That means we're going to be coming back. Mira Islamali from Kazakhstan won that match. That moves Arina Moisova down to the B side. Both girls have a loss. We'll see them back after one match. Junior girls, 60 kilo. From Kazakhstan, undefeated all day long, Ulzan Kralbe. She'll be on your left. And from Ghana, this is the first time we see them here in the finals. Ghana on the right. Blessed Nuno. Blessed Nuno has one loss. She has to win twice here. I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to get a silver. I hope this is a good match. She's looking confident. There's a thumbs up. Stopped her in the center of the table. Good job. This might turn out to be a really good match. We know that these girls from Kazakhstan are incredibly strong. So we have Ulzan Orble from Kazakhstan on the left. And she's got her hands full. Blessed Nundo from Ghana on the right. Straps are on. The girls are set up. We're going to wait for the thumbs up. There's a thumbs up, and there's a start. Oh, Kazakhstan. Incredible hit. Ulzan Orble from Kazakhstan gets a gold medal. Going home with the silver to Ghana is Blessed Nuno. She's got to still be proud. The silver medal at this level of competition is an incredible feat. Gold medal, obviously, ultimately the best. But most people should be happy with a second. Junior girls, 65 kilogram class. From Kazakhstan, Albisin Emret. And from Turkey, Helen Uzun. Oh, sorry, we're going back to the rematch. Moldova is now on your right because she took a loss. That's Arina Moisova. Took a loss, she's on the right. Mirat Islamali from Kazakhstan is on your left. They both have one loss now. This is do or die. Referee's trying to get them center. There you go. Looking good here. Moldova on the right. Kazakhstan on the left. Moldova getting a warning for not cooperating. You can see that it's not centered. Referee runs out of time, going into the referee's grip. referee's grip means no one can move. Straighten the shoulders. Big hit by Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan brought it and turned it all around. Kazakhstan. Miri Izglakali from Kazakhstan, world champion. Now we're going to the junior girls 65 kilogram class. We have Kazakhstan against Turkey. Kazakhstan will be on your left. Gulbosin Elmrat from Kazakhstan, undefeated on your left. Helen Uzun from Turkey will be on the right. Girls are set up at the table. Kazakhstan on the left, Turkey on the right. There's a start. Big hit from Kazakhstan. Will be on from Kazakhstan, Rista Orakan on the right. Georgia only has to win one match. Both girls looking focused. Straightening the wrist, there's the hit. One warning, that's a false start. Anyone who goes before the go gets a warning. False start or early start. Going into the straps. The girls couldn't hang on, and we're going into the straps. Georgia still has a warning, and she'll keep that warning. It doesn't go away until the match is over. Straps are on. You see the flat hand. We're waiting for the thumbs up. In the hook. Both girls in the hook. This is strength against strength, right in the center of the table. Kazakhstan against Georgia, two very, very, very strong nations. This is exciting to watch. Oh, I saw something happen there. Georgia's getting an elbow foul. Sometimes an athlete will do that on purpose in order to get a restart. So they'll take a chance. Hard to imagine they come this far and they'll take an elbow foul knowing that they only have one free one. The second foul means you've lost the match. I believe Christine from Georgia has a warning and a foul, which means she can't afford any more. She has to get control of the match, and she has to pin Kazakhstan. Back in the hook again. Good match, right in the center of the table. Not going far. Still right in the center of the table. Looking at their opponent, looking at each other. There's a pin. We'll see what the referees call. It is Kazakhstan is the winner. Rista Organkan from Kazakhstan is forcing a rematch. Those two girls will be coming back after one match. Junior girls plus 70. We have Ukraine against Norway. This is our first time to see Norway up here today. Elzvita Morazova from Ukraine has no losses. From Norway, Maria Karlsson. Maria Karlsson has one loss on the B side. She has to win twice. This is the plus 70 kilogram class. Ukraine on the left, Norway on the right. Oh. Big hit by Ukraine. Winner, Ukraine. Elzvita Morozkova from Ukraine. Gold medal winner. Junior boys 60 kilogram class coming up next. Armenia against Armenia. My mistake again. The rematch. Forgot all about the rematch. Georgia against Kazakhstan. Georgia now has her first loss of the day. She went all day without losing. Kazakhstan has one loss. Georgia's on the right. Christine from Georgia. Rista from Kazakhstan. Thumbs up. Oh, let's see what the referees call there. That's definitely worth a conversation at the side of the table. Intentional slip on Georgia. Sorry. Intentional slip on Kazakhstan. In a losing position, Georgia's the winner. Christine Zazorbalan is the world champion. All right. I got it right this time. Now we have Armenia against Armenia, junior boys, 50 kilogram class. Ara Havgamyan against Doric Adiyan. The good news is the gold and silver are going home to Armenia. Referees are setting up. Waiting for the thumbs up. There's a thumbs up. Strap match. Doric Adian on your right. Looked like he had hand control before the match slipped out. Looked like he had hand control, which means that going to the straps could give him an advantage. But it's hard to tell if Ara from Armenia slipped out on purpose because he may like the straps. You never really can't tell. Only the athletes know what they're planning. You can see them being casual and carefree up there. They both know each other quite well, I'll bet. And they probably do this a lot. They probably go back and forth quite often. Referees are putting on the straps. These referees put on the straps hundreds of times in one day. They go home and they practice it. We have referee seminars where they practice it and they're tested and they're graded on how well they do it. Nothing is left to chance. Here's the start of the match. Same top roll. Doric from Armenia has hand control. This is what happened before they slipped out last time. Hand control over top, but Ara on your left is pretty comfortable in this position. We'll see how long he can hold on for. Oh, big movements quite often mean elbow fouls. That's what happened. Ara on your left has gotten one elbow foul. Ara Havgamyan, undefeated all day long, can't afford another foul. When you're arm wrestling and you're strapped in and you're underhanded like that and your opponent is on top, you have to start planning on your defense. You can't stay in that position long. Referees are putting on the straps again. There's the hit. Referees are stopping the match and taking the straps off. Let's see what they call. They're calling winner to Ara Havigman from Armenia, gold medalist, world champion. But gold and silver are going back to Armenia. I don't know if you can see them. Oh yes, congratulating each other as they walk off the stage. Good job, boys. Coming up next, junior boys 55 kilogram class, Georgia against Kazakhstan. Luka Kavanciani from Georgia on your left, and Zazurbek Mamez on your right from Kazakhstan. Georgia on the left, Kazakhstan on the right. Referees are going to call coincidental, that's lucky. Quite often you see something, but only the referees have the best view. One referee can see one thing, the other referee sees another, so they have to agree that both incidents happen. One warning for Georgia. They're trying to get his wrist straight, so thumbs up now. They can start the match. In the hook, solid match, in the hook. Referee stopping the match because his hand came off the peg and he gained an advantage. This is something we don't see very often. So your hand can come off the peg during a match. The referee will tell you without stopping the match, that's a warning, put your hand back on the peg. If he doesn't put his hand on the peg, it's a foul. But in this case, his hand came off the peg, he gained an advantage, the referee will stop the match instantly and give a foul. He's holding on tight to that now. In the hook again. Georgia against Kazakhstan. Coming across. What's the referee calling? He let go of the hand peg, got his second foul. Winner goes to Georgia. So you saw Kazakhstan bring him down to the pin line, but because his hand was off the peg, it doesn't count as a win. Luka from Georgia is the gold medal winner. Two more athletes coming up on stage. Junior boy, 60 kilogram. On your right from Turkey is Rashid Magvil with one loss. And on your left from Kazakhstan, Nur Sultan Aldilan with no losses. Undefeated all day. I believe he was in the finals. Might have been these two boys yesterday in the left arm in the finals as well. Kazakhstan on the left, Turkey on the right. There's a thumbs up, and there's a slip going into the straps.
So we are now into the strap match. Georgia against Kazakhstan. Georgia wants the strap really tight. Main referee wants to see the knuckles there and go. Yeah, it's a clear win. For Kazakhstan, Nursultan Aldan is the world champion. The junior boys, 60 kilos, right hand. Now we move forward to the junior boys 65 kilos right hand finals. From Moldova, Matei Turkan with one loss against Bulgaria, Georgi Kolev. No loss during qualifiers for Georgi Kolev. Fair play. We give left hand as a salute. They're positioning now the arms. Main referee wants to see the center. Verifies the knuckles, wrists, shoulders. So it was a warning. It was a warning. So we start for Matei Turkan from Moldova. We're looking for the center now. Shoulders again. Second referee gives the go. They're ready. And we're going into the strap match.
I lost service. I couldn't call Ashley. I couldn't hear you. All right, I'm back. So we have Bulgaria against Moldova. These guys almost live across the road from each other. Bulgaria on the left, Moldova on the right. We just saw a big slip, so they're going to go into the straps now. Georgi Kolev from Bulgaria on your left with no losses. Matei Turkan from Moldova on the right with one loss. Matei has to win this match. In the straps, now they're going to the referee's grip. Referees only take 30 seconds. If the athletes can't get a grip in 30 seconds, they go to the referee's grip. So you saw the athlete holding his thumb up, asking him, do you want your thumb up or down? They both give them their answer. Now the referee will give them what they want, but that's it. That's as far as they get. Thumb up or thumb down. I saw a movement. Yes. One foul for Moldova. You saw his shoulders moving. That's all it takes. Any movement means you've gained an advantage. You were uncomfortable, now you're comfortable. There's several reasons why he would have moved, or he's excited to get the match started and went a little bit too early. It cost him a foul. There's a pin. We might have a winner. We might have a gold medalist. we do. Bulgaria world champion Georgi Kolev in the junior boys 65 kilogram class. Up next, junior boys 70 kilogram class. Right-handed matches. Undefeated on the A side with no losses from Kyrgyzstan, Bechur Azbelbekov. And with one loss, WAF neutral, is Chingiz Sibzirov. Kyrgyzstan, your left, is undefeated. He just has to win this match. There's a good stop in the center of the table. It's slowly going down, but oh, we're going into the straps. So what you saw there is it was slowly going down, but what WAF Neutral decided to do was change his style a little bit to try and get more hand control. By changing his style, that created a slip. Not his fault. That's just the way it happens. So instead they're going to the straps. It's important that when you feel yourself in a position where you're not doing very well, you have to do something different. You have to do whatever it takes. So in his case, he went from one style to another style, and they slipped out as a result. It's lucky for him because he was getting close to the pin line. So now they're going to the straps, and we'll see what kind of position he's in after they go on this one. He's hoping to be on top and halfway down to the pin pad. But I'm sure that Bechur from Kyrgyzstan has a different plan. Over 60 countries here. 1,500 athletes for the whole event through 9 days of competition, 650 juniors. We'll have more details about how many masters there are in tomorrow's event, but we won't have that till tomorrow. Pretty much the same situation, only they're in the straps now, almost at the pin line. Let's see the referee stop the match. Let's see if Kyrgyzstan was able to pin WAF Neutral, and he did. Winner and gold medalist, Bechur Azbekov from Kazakhstan, is the world champion. Up next, junior boys 75 kilogram class. Turkey against Georgia. On the A side from Turkey is Hikmet Oklamas. He has no losses all day. He's hoping to have this next match and take his gold medal and go home. On the B side, from Georgia, is Nicholas Shimakashvili. He's hoping to upset this, get a win, and then come back with both of them on the B side and try again. Turkey against Georgia. Both of them slipping out. If you saw that in slow motion at all, you'd see they both did exactly the same style. Both a top roll style. And the result is a slip. So they'll go into straps. It's no one's fault. That's just the way it is. And this is the best result to that. It puts them in the straps now. They can both go back to their style and see who wins. This is the best way to test who's got either the best style, who's the strongest arm wrestler, who's the smartest at the table. And at this stage of the game, we're at the World Championships in Albania, Bulgaria. And we're showing off the junior boys 75 kilogram class. Turkey against Georgia, and we're about to see who the world champion is. So now that we have the straps on, my guess is they're both going to do exactly the same move because they know they have the straps to help them now. Now we're going to the referee's grip. I noticed that Nicholas from Georgia wasn't happy with the grip. He was re-gripping. This prompted the referees to move to a referee's grip, which means everyone will end up being satisfied in the end because this is all they get. They're asked if they want their thumbs up or down. That's the only options they get. Everyone is equal when this match starts. No one's allowed to move. Let's see what the referees call. Winner, Georgia, Nicholas Shimakasville from Georgia won that match. They'll be coming back for a rematch. He won it quite convincingly, which makes me wonder how he got to the B-side to begin with, if he's that strong. Coming up next, junior boys in an 80 kilogram class. We'll run one category before we go back to the junior boys 75. This is Georgia against Turkey again. Different category, same two countries. Georgia on the left. With no losses, that's Bako Dimaklaville. And on the right from Turkey is Yusuf Nikolaki. Bako only has to win once. Intentional slip on Turkey. So this is what happens. When it looks like there's no resistance at the table at all, it's quite often someone's fault. And that means that one person intentionally wanted to get the straps because they can use a different type of a style in the straps. And Turkey had tried to get into the straps, but it didn't work. The referees saw that he was doing that, and they called him on a foul instead. Intentional slip. One foul for Turkey. Referees will set them up again. Turkey is not holding on again, but also got an elbow foul. That's the second foul for Turkey. Winner goes to Georgia, Bacho Digmakmelevsville from Georgia. Now we're going back to the rematch. Georgia against Turkey. Hikmet Okmulas from Turkey has a loss now, so he'll also be on the B side with Nicholas. They'll switch sides. Turkey should now be on the right-hand side of the table. Georgia will be on the left-hand side of the table. You see Turkey asking for the riser up. His opponent's a couple inches taller, so this will help with the height reach a little bit and put them both closer to being the same height. You can see him setting up. He's got his leg braced up there. It probably means that he's driving inside with his hands. So his shoulders, he's going to want to get those turned out as fast as possible, driving inside hard to get a press. The thing about all these styles is Georgia can't see what the boy from Turkey is planning. We'll see if he's fast enough. This is a rematch. That means these boys are both pretty equal. Turkey didn't get the hit. Both referees were calling an elbow foul. Since they both had fouls, neither one of them gets a foul. It's called coincidental fouls, and neither one of them gets a foul. The worst part about that match is that now Georgia knows what Turkey is planning. Turkey also knows what Georgia's planning, what his last move was. So whether they do the same things again or not, it definitely looks like Hikmet from Turkey is doing the same thing. He's going to be twisting his body and driving inside, either for a pin or a press. That's where he went to, but he's not quite as fast as the boy from Georgia. I saw something happen. I think it's an elbow foul. Elbow foul. Second foul for Turkey. Winner goes to Nicholas Chamakashvili from Georgia.
Moving forward to the junior boys 90 kilo final. One loss representing Kazakhstan, Arkad Baymukan, and with no loss the qualifiers representing also Kazakhstan.
Coming up next,
Süleyman
junior
Yurbayev.
boys 90 kilogram class. Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. Suleiman on your left. A cat on your right. See that Akpet on your right also has his foot up and his shoulders, he keeps turning them a little bit. But they're being corrected. He's going to do the same move as the last athlete who's at the table and drive inside. That's his second warning. Second warning for Akrat Bikarakan from Kazakhstan. Second warning means that now he's got a foul. He's already got a loss. I believe they're calling a pin.
Armad Baymukan forces a rematch.
If they're calling a pin, that means that Akrat Bakamakan
And we move
they'll
forward
be coming
now
back
to
for a
the
rematch.
junior boys plus 90 kilo. With one loss representing Turkey, Teoman Iridrim. And with no loss to qualifiers representing Armenia, Jekan Kachatrian.
Coming up next, Armenia against Turkey. Armenia on the left, Turkey on the right. Armenia is undefeated. That's Gegham Kasatram from Armenia and Toman Yildirim from Turkey. Toman has one loss. They're both ready to go. Into the hook. Referees are stopping the match. That's an elbow foul on Turkey. One elbow foul. What happens in that situation is you get behind your arm, but there's so much power coming from the athlete from Armenia that it pushes your whole body over, which means your elbow falls off the pad. You have no control over it that way. There's such a force when two athletes get together like this. So Toman will have to do something a little bit different because he can't afford another elbow foul. He's already on the B side. It looks like he's going inside for another hook, but he's going to try a higher hook. Oh, he's halfway down. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all.
Winner and world champion,
Gegam
Jegan Khachatrian.
From Armenia is the winner. Gold medalist. Now we're coming back to the rematch.
Moving now back to the
against
rematch
Kazakhstan.
between the two competitors from Kazakhstan, Arkad Baymukan and Suleiman
Junior boys
Nurbayev.
90-kilogram class rematch.
And after this final, ladies and gentlemen,
This
we will
was
start
quite
with the youth category.
Fast match last time. I'm surprised. Let's see what happens here. Now both boys have one loss. So they'll switch sides of the table. So now we have Suleiman on the right and Akrat on the left. Referee straightening the shoulders. Telling him again. She won't tell him too many times. If she has to tell him too many times, she'll stop him and give him a warning. Both boys have a loss now. Waiting for the thumbs up. There's the thumbs up. And they're going to the straps.
We're going into the straps.
Suleiman Barbev from Kazakhstan. Akrat Bimakan from Kazakhstan. Both boys have a loss. It would be tough after, because this is a rematch, for them to have to go back. Because who does the coach speak to? Of 40. Referees are stopping that. Elbow foul. That's an elbow foul on Suleiman. Now she's giving a warning to Akrat because his shoulder keeps on coming back into the table. Big hit. The referee stopped that match. They're going to make a call. Oh, they're going to talk about it. This is to see what happened first. They both have one foul now. So that was the second warning given to Akrat, which makes one foul. So now they both have a loss and they both have a foul. Up next, we'll be getting to the youth classes. So we'll be starting with the youth women 50 kilograms. All right, looks like we're getting ready to go. Remember, both athletes have a foul. Big hit. Two-dimensional hit. Hit back into the side and then top roll.
Winner and world champion, Arka
That's
Bayalkan.
Beckerman. World champion and gold medalist. Coming up, this is youth classes.
Moving now
Kazakhstan
to the
against
youth
Turkey.
classes, and we start with the youth woman, 50 kilos. With one loss representing Turkey, Petek Kaptar. And with no loss to qualify representing Kazakhstan, Razia Kenzebek.
Youth women, 50 kilogram class. On your right from Turkey, real big, Teket Kavadar. She has one loss. And on your left from Kazakhstan, Razia Keznebek. She has no losses. One more win for her will mean a gold medal. See the girls, they're supposed to have their elbow down to get the grip. They're fighting for the grip. They'll do whatever it takes to get in the most comfortable position with the hand because the hand is so controlling in the match. There's a thumbs up. Both girls top rolling, but I think, yes, there's an elbow foul on Petek from Turkey. One elbow foul on Turkey. Petek from Turkey on the right. Zia from Kazakhstan on the left. Kenzebek from Kazakhstan is the winner and world champion. Up next, youth women 55 kilogram class. Melek Şahin from Turkey and Sandushi from Kazakhstan. Melek will be on A side, undefeated. One win away from the gold medal. Melek Şahin from Turkey on the left. Sandushi Sidish from Kazakhstan on the right. These referees come from all over the world, participate here, and officiate over the best arm wrestlers in the world. When they're there. We'll see what they call. referees are calling. Kazakhstan. I would assume it's an intentional slip. Sorry. One foul for Turkey.
We're going to the referees.
Now we're going into the referee's grip. Melik Sashin from Turkey on the left. She's undefeated all day long. She doesn't want to lose this match. Remember, in the referee's grip, no one's allowed to move. There's movement. Movement on Kazakhstan. I believe they both have one foul now. No one's allowed to move. The referee, the way they're holding it underneath the wrist like that, can detect the movements from both wrists at the same time. And it's up to them to determine who's doing the moving. As the match starts. Winner goes to Melik Şahin from Turkey, world champion and gold medalist. Up next, youth women's 60 kilogram class.
Moving forward now to the youth women's 60 kilo final. With one loss representing Hungary, Luca Bertozzi. And with no loss in the qualifier representing Turkey, Esmanur Kakmak.
Youth women's 60 kilogram class. Turkey against Hungary. I believe this is the first time we see Hungary up here today. This evening. I watched these matches today. This was a fairly large class. Good competition. So we have Esmanur Kakmak from Turkey, undefeated on the A side. And on the B side, Luca Verbosen from Hungary on the B side. Lucia Verboski has to get this win. Calling the straps. Two different styles again. One athlete goes under, one athlete goes over. There's no chance of them holding on. Now they're going to go into the straps. Youth women 60 kilogram class. Lucia Verboski from Hungary has one loss. Esmanur from Turkey is undefeated. The straps makes all the difference. If Turkey is much stronger than Hungary, then there will be no match here. Lucia from Hungary knows she needs to get hand control. Get the hit, get the match halfway down. There's a lot of factors that come to play in order to accomplish that. There's the hit. Referees taking the straps off, congratulating each other at the center of the table. It looks like gold medalist for Turkey, Esmanur Kakmak is the world champion. Youth women's 65 kilogram class. Armenia against Turkey.
With one loss representing
Armenia on the A side. Miriam Sargasman on the A side with no losses. She'll be on your left. From Turkey on the right is Sadat Aklak. She has one loss. Sadat has to win this match or she accepts a silver medal. If she wins this match, she can force a rematch and go for the gold medal. This is her only chance to change things. She has to win this match. They're calling an intentional slip on Turkey. Maybe they're not. Intentional slip on Turkey, one foul. That's a good call by the referee. Hard to make, but good call. Armenia is one step closer to having the gold medal. Miram from Armenia, Sadet from Turkey.
We have the protest of the final from youth women 55 kilos.
It was a good match. Good match. Armenia has hand control, and she's partway down. That's lucky for Turkey. Elbow foul for Armenia. Sometimes you go too fast, you put man from Armenia. They both have one foul now. Sadet Akralak from Turkey. Same results so far. Turkey does not have hand control, but she's planning something. You can see she's planning something. It's getting closer to the pin line. Elbow is off. Miriam's elbow came off the back of the pad. So here's what the situation could be. Second elbow foul, Armenia. Winner is Turkey. Sadet Akralak from Turkey is the winner.
So we can move forward now to the youth woman 70 kilo final with one loss.
Youth women 70 kilogram class. Turkey against Slovakia. Nisa Kamadan from Turkey on the A side will be on your left, undefeated all day. On your right from Slovakia, Natasha Pastorokova. She has one loss. Natasha has to win this match in order to move forward. Natasha has one loss. If she doesn't win this match, she gets a silver. Slovakia on the left, Slovakia on the right. That last match has gone to protest. I'll explain the protest after this match. Misa from Turkey on the left. Trying to get the girls to rotate their wrists around so they can get the match to start. Didn't work. Now they're calling for a referee's grip. So you saw the referee asking them, do they want their thumbs up or down? Now they move on to the next procedures. They'll fix the shoulders and tell the athlete not to move. Then they'll fix the athlete's shoulders, the other athlete, and tell them not to move, and then close the hands. And there's a big hit. It looked like Slovakia was on top and Turkey was underneath. We'll see what happens here. We must be going to the straps. Turkey against Slovakia in the straps now. Slovakia seemed to be on top and Turkey underneath. If Slovakia can get on top again in her top roll style, she may have a chance of winning here. It's the second time for the referee's grip. There's the start of the match, and she did. Slovakia went on top, got a top roll, and brought Turkey to the pin line. That'll force a rematch. Slovakia and Turkey will be coming back. So to talk about that protest, what happened in the last match is there's no results yet of the protest, but when an athlete feels that a wrong call has been made, they have the opportunity to protest. So they'll go to the commission, the referees commission, they'll review the tapes, review the monitors, and see what call was made, whether it was the right call or wrong call, and the athlete has a chance to get it redone if there was a mistake made. Up next, we have Slovakia against Turkey. From Slovakia, Ivana Pitkova on your left, undefeated, on the A side with no losses. And on the right, from Turkey, Asud Koa with one loss. Ivana only has to win once. Referees wait for the thumbs up. There's a thumbs up and a big hit. I think They're calling it an intentional slip in losing position or a win. Either way, the winner is Ivana Pitakova from Slovakia.
Moving back now to the rematch fourth by Anastasia Pastorkova from Slovakia against Lisa Kavaman from Turkey.
So we're back to the rematch. Turkey has now moved on to the right-hand side. So this is Nisa Kamadyan from Turkey. She now has a loss, which puts them both in the same position. Natasha Petrakova from Slovakia is on the left with one loss. This is the rematch. Referees aren't sure which call to make. You have to be super fast to see everything that happens in a split second when you're that close to the table. There could be an elbow foul, an intentional slip, and an early start, and everything happening in the same millisecond. They have to determine what happened first in order to make the right call. Intentional slip, one foul. Intentional slip for Turkey, one foul.
So after the youth woman 70 kilos, we have the protest accepted of the youth woman 55 kilos between Turkey and Kazakhstan. We'll have a rematch with 1-4 for Kazakhstan.
This means that Slovakia is one step closer. She's excited, you can see by how she's moving. She's so excited to get this gold medal. Now we're going to the referee's grip.
So next category will be youth woman 55 kilos. As let's see what depends on the
Slovakia against Turkey.
next category after this fight.
This is a rematch. Turkey used to be undefeated. Now she's taken her first loss to Slovakia. And we're in the referee's grip. These girls are both equal right now. There's the hip. Control of the match goes to Slovakia. Another intentional slip by Turkey. Winner is Natasha Pastrakova from Slovakia. World champion. Not everyone can say that they are the world champion, the best in the world.
And now we are going to the protest that was accepted to the youth woman 55 kilos. Turkey Melek Sahin against Kazakhstan Sandogar Seidi. We begin with one fall for Kazakhstan Sandogar Seidi. No referee's rule.
Okay, so the protest was accepted. These girls are back now to have this match over again. So the protest paid off in this case. They got to redo the match.
Now it's one for Turkey, one for Kazakhstan. Did you get Dorian for me? Dorian?
I believe it's one foul each. Now we're going to the referee's grip. The girls will be getting exhausted. You're loaded up as much as you can get, preparing for the start of the match, thinking everything's going to start, and then all of a sudden it hasn't started yet, so the referees have to call a referee's grip. No one's allowed to move in a referee's grip. Any movement's a foul. We're almost there. Kazakhstan's not happy. Winner goes to Turkey.
Moving on with the next final, it will be youth woman 90 kilograms, coming from Hungary with one loss, Dora Mola, and coming from Turkey with no loss.
Moving on to the youth women 80 kilogram class. From Turkey, we have Hilal Yildiz. And from Hungary, we have Dora Molnar. Dora is on the B side. She must win twice. If she doesn't win this match, she takes a silver medal. Hilal from Turkey on the left, Dora from Hungary on the right.
So the protest at the youth woman 65 kilograms is going to go to a super match. Protest was denied, and they're going to super match.
Turkey against Hungary. There's a thumbs up. Big hit by Turkey. Most of the way to the pin pad. They're calling a foul. One elbow foul on Turkey. One elbow foul. One elbow foul can change everything in a match. Now she'll have a little less confidence. She has to be careful of where she places her elbow. She can't afford to get another elbow foul. It also adds confidence to the Hungarian girl, Dora, because she knows that she may have caused that foul by being strong or being in the position she was in. So she'll probably do exactly the same thing, hoping to get that elbow foul, another elbow foul. Same thing happened. There's a slip. It's an intentional slip on Hungary. Dora takes the loss. She takes the silver medal. Hilal Yildiz from Turkey gets the gold medal, world champion. Youth women, 90 plus. We have Marta Volkova, WAF neutral. She'll be on your left. Merv Yanduka from Turkey will be on your right. Marta, WAF neutral, is undefeated. 1 win away from the gold medal. WAF neutral is called WAF neutral because they are an unorganized federation, meaning that they are preparing to become part of WAF, but they have not quite gotten the position where they have a federation in place. So they can't be named. They don't come in under a flag. They just arm wrestle for themselves because of the love of the sport. So we have Marta Volkova, WAF neutral on the left. And from Turkey, we have Merve Yanduya. So now we're going to referee's grip. Referee will square up the shoulders. When he does that, he'll tell them don't move. Then he'll square up the other shoulders and tell them don't move.
And we have to go. Winner. WAF neutral Marta Volkova is the absolute champion of the youth woman plus 90 kilo category.
Continuing the next final youth woman 65 kilograms. Coming from Turkey with 1 loss, Sadet from Armenia, Mariam Sajisan.
So now the protocol accepted of the youth woman 65 kilos. Armenia against Turkey. Have a rematch. Sadet Akulak represents Turkey against Mariam Sargsyan. This is the final rematch. Main referee wants to see the shoulders, wrists now. Needs to turn the wrist a little. So shoulders for Turkey are not straight. And go. Winner and world champion from Armenia, Mariam Sargsyan.
Moving on to the final between youth men 55 kilograms. Coming from Canada with 1 loss, Brody Lewis. And coming from
Up
Turkey
next,
with no
we
loss,
have
Tolga
youth men 55 kilogram class. On the A side from Turkey, Tolga Eina. And on the B side from Canada, representing the North American continent, is Brody St. Dennis. This is the first time we see Canada coming up the stage. Brody St. Dennis is on the B side. He has to win twice. He's this close to a gold medal. Let's see what he does here. He's going against Tolga Enya from Turkey. Good chances Brody's on the B side because he pulled. Up next, we have youth men, 60 kilogram right arm class. Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. We have Azmat Izbursusanov on your left with no losses. On the right, Asilazan Bazarkbey with one loss. Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. One warning. There's a hit. Top roll. One elbow foul. Asilin from Kazakhstan, one elbow foul. Azmat on the left. Azilzan on the right. Referee trying to get them set up. There's a big hit again. Going into the straps. What happened there was Azmat got the hit, brought Asilin partway down, but the whole time he was trying to pin, Asilzan was concentrating on getting hand control. Once he got hand control, it turned into a slip. Now they're going to go to the straps. Azmat's feeling he needs to change things up. He needs a little bit more body weight behind him. So he's going to go into the straps, go up on the riser 4 inches, which means he can get more body weight into the match. So he has to get it into the same position as he was halfway down so that he can put more pressure on Asilin's hand. This is youth men, 60 kilogram class, Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. So I expect the same thing's going to happen. Azilzan is going to get a top roll, and Azmat's going to try and press him right to the bottom. Same thing happened. Asilin's going to try and get a top roll out of this now. He has it on his side of the table, which means he's got more back pressure. But because Azmat is higher up on the riser, he's able to be across the table there. This is tough. You can see one boy is close to his hand, the other one's stretched out. It's tough to hold on when you're that stretched out because you're not using your body as much as you'd like to. You're just using your arm. So So I would say that Azmat is mostly right where he wants to be. But Aslan is still working on getting hand control, and if he does, he could change the course of this event. It does look like he's starting to get on top. He's got to stay right with it. He's so close. Oh, they're stopping the match. Let's see what the referees call here. One elbow foul on Azmat. One elbow foul on Azmat. You can bet these guys are tired. So by having a riser puts you in a different position. It takes a little bit of weight off your elbow. You have to be able to adjust because now you're up higher. If you don't adjust the weight, transfer it back to your elbow, it's easy to come off the pad. The goal now for Aselzan is to get the hit. He looks like he might have the most energy left. If he can get the hit in the straps on his side of the table, he should hold the victory. Aselzan knows this is his chance. Now that the straps are on. I don't think he was able to stop him. I would say the referees are going to call that match. Let's just see what they say. I see them calling an elbow foul, second foul on Aselzan. That's unfortunate. Second elbow foul. It was in a losing position as well. Azmat Izbashanov from Kazakhstan is the gold medal winner. The new world champion for Kazakhstan. Up next we have youth men's 65 kilogram class. Youth men's 65 kilogram class. Kazakhstan against Moldova. Mirabek Yursurin from Kazakhstan has no losses. He'll be on the left-hand side of the stage. Tiburis Turkan from Moldova will be on the right-hand side. Tiburis has to win twice. You can see them chalking up this side. That's chalk they're putting on their hands. Just in case they're feeling like they might lose control or lose contact with their hands, it dries up the skin a little bit and it helps you maintain a better grip. Maintaining a grip is what controls the match. Everyone wants to have a good grip and try to control their opponent's hand. This is key in arm wrestling. It's not just all about brute strength. It's getting control. So coming mentally prepared to the table, having a good strong hand and getting hand control even before the match starts, and then being super fast all make a big difference in the sport of arm wrestling. Kazakhstan on the left, Moldova on the right. Kazakhstan only has to win once. Mirambek. I think we're going to the straps. Yeah, we're going to the straps. If the referees can't tell who caused it, they just go to the straps. That's the best way to do it. This is the 65 kilogram class. Kazakhstan on the left, Moldova on the right. boy from Kazakhstan has his foot up on the table. We saw this earlier. That means he's planning on driving inside and going for a press or a hook. One elbow foul on Moldova. It didn't look like Kazakhstan got exactly what he was looking for, so this is unfortunate for Moldova that his elbow come off because he may have had control. Let's see what happens. Kazakhstan does not, there his foot's back up again. Moldova needs to put back pressure, same as he did last time. Get it on his side of the table in order to keep control. And that's what happened. He dragged back, center of the table, both of them in the hook. I don't know if you saw the Moldovan's foot slide out from underneath him. Winner goes to Kazakhstan. Losing your footing is a big part of arm wrestling. Everything, the whole body falls into place. Mirimbek Yasserin from Kazakhstan, gold medalist. Youth men's 70 kilogram class. Ukraine against Georgia. Ukraine, Dmitro Polanukovic. And Georgia, Luka Siknawa. Ukraine against Georgia. I was saying every part of the body is used in arm wrestling. You plant your feet, you plant your legs, you put everything where it needs to be, because arm wrestling is a lot of core as well. Mid part of the body, you put your stomach tight to the table because you're actually pushing with your abdomen and holding yourself in a position. You use every part of your body to arm wrestle. If you're not, you won't be up on stage with these two boys. Ukraine on the left, Georgia on the right. We're just getting the thumbs. They have to show the thumb knuckles, and then they're going to start this match. There's a thumbs up. From what it looked like there, both boys wanted the straps. They both use the same style, and that's what they're going to get. They're going to go into the straps. Dmitro Polnakovic from Ukraine. Luka Sitjinelova from Georgia. Ukraine also has his foot up. He'll be driving inside as well, hoping for a hook match or a press. Georgia put back pressure and it's in the hook, but Georgia got an elbow foul. One elbow foul on Georgia. So everything went the way of the Georgian, except that he couldn't keep his elbow on the pad. One elbow foul, Georgia. We have 7 more categories to round out the day. This has been another long day here in Albania, Bulgaria. Excellent competition. Ukraine does not have his foot up this time, which means referee's call. Winner, Georgia. That's going to force a rematch. Luka Sichnova from Georgia got the win. They'll be coming back after one match for a rematch. Up now we have youth men 75 kilogram class. Georgia and Esser from Turkey will be on the right. Mehmet has one loss. He has to win this match. You see the athlete asking for the referee to put the riser down. They know exactly where everything has to be. They get used to their own styles. Plus at their height, they don't really need that extra position, that extra riser. Akaki Sisanoville from Georgia on the left. On the A side, no losses. Mohamed Esser from Turkey on the right has one loss. If he doesn't win this match, he gets a silver medal. Thumbs up. And there's a big hit. There was a little bit of a match in the middle of the table, but then Georgia got control. Gold medalist and world champions Akaki Sisajaville from Georgia. Coming in next, youth men 65 kilogram class, 85 kilogram class, youth men 85 kilogram class. Okay, we're back to the rematch. Ukraine against Georgia. Ukraine was on the A side. Now they're moved off to the right. Georgia's on the left, which means both boys have a loss. Luka Sichivana from Georgia on the left. Dmitro Polnikovich from Ukraine on the right. Referees are straightening the wrists. Big hit, super fast. Let's see what the referees call it. Winner, Georgia. Coming up, we have the youth men 85 kilogram class. From Moldova on the A side is Dumitru Bulat, undefeated, no losses. And on the B side from Ukraine, David Popov. David has to win 2 matches in a row in order to keep moving forward. Dumitru Bolat, on your left from Moldova, is undefeated. If he wins this match, he's getting a gold medal. Ukraine just got a warning for a false start. That's moving before the go. Ukraine may get a second one. They did. Second warning for false start. One foul. That's David Popov. He's ready to go. Once they start, referee stopped the match and called the winner. Winner goes to Moldova. Dumitru Bolat from Moldova, world champion and gold medalist. Up next must be youth men 80 kilogram class, Georgia against Georgia. Both of them going through the category. Only 2 allowed from each country. They've asked for the straps. This is allowed, so they can pre-plan this. They come up to the stage, they ask for the referees for the straps. They have to agree on it first. If one person says no, then there's no straps. If they both agree, they'll go to the straps. They're going to the straps because they know each other, they know their styles are probably similar, and they're both going to top roll. If they're both top rolling, they know that they're going to slip. So they're smart enough to say, let's go into the straps right away. And then they don't waste the energy on that part of it. They just go right to the straps. These boys obviously know each other very well. Georgia against Georgia. In the hook. That's very uncommon. One of the athletes must have decided at the last minute, I'm going to go hook, because the straps aren't required in the hook. So we'll see which one of them tries to roll out first. They're in a solid hook, right in the very center of the table. It's getting close. I could see it was getting close. Let's see what the referees call. Winner, Georgia. That should bring a rematch. Moving to the youth men 90 kilogram class. Youth men 90 kilogram class. We have Georgia against Kazakhstan. We're seeing a lot of Georgia and a lot of Kazakhstan. On your left, with no losses from Georgia, is Luka Tsinzes. On your right from Kazakhstan is Yurnur Yesurkabe. Kazakhstan against Georgia. the straps. So while the referees are putting on the straps, bring you up to date on what's happening tomorrow. Masters categories. This is the old timers. The greatest of the great. They've been around longer than anyone else. They start at 40 years old in the Masters, 50 years old Grandmasters, 60 for senior Grandmasters, and then up into 70 years old. And we will see some of them at 70 plus years old arm wrestling here tomorrow. They'll run the left arm and the right arm the same day and do the finals in the same day. It'll be action-packed. Straps are on. Luka from Georgia, Yurnir from Kazakhstan. There's the start. Georgia has hand control and a pin. Let's see what the referees call. It looks like Luka Tsindazi from Georgia may have won the match. From Georgia. Now we're coming back to the rematch of the 80 kilogram. Georgia against Georgia. We'll have Douglas Gobaz on the left and Rati Tishkonchkaville on the right. Douglas on the left, Roddy on the right. Remember, this is a rematch. Roddy was undefeated. Now they both have one loss. There's the thumbs up. We're in the hook. Referees are stopping the match. Douglas Gibazi from Georgia may be the winner. He is gold medalist, world champion, Douglas Debagase. Boys are getting bigger now. New referees up on the stage. Youth men, 100 kilogram final match for this category. Georgia against Kazakhstan. We've got Altandil Tutberdzi from Georgia going against Torat Kizimov from Kazakhstan. Hundred kilogram class. 100 kilograms or 220 pounds. Georgia on the left, Kazakhstan on the right. We've seen a lot of Georgia and Kazakhstan and Turkey. There was no grip established. So now we're going to referee's grip. Referee's grip works different for different athletes. Some people like it, some people don't. Depending on your style. You have to be able to maintain a calm posture in the referee's grip, because if you move, it's a foul. A lot of the times you don't even know you're moving. It could be as simple as your shirt is bothering you, so you go to adjust it, not thinking. It's simple as that. That's a big hit by Georgia. Big hit. Kazakhstan realizes he's took a loss. Georgia from Kazakhstan. That's Adviteli from Tutbridge. Oh my God, I can do better than that. Avtandel Tutberdzes. Coming up next, youth men 110 kilogram class. Georgia against Italy. On the left, from Georgia, we'll have Bacho Sajinisville. And on the right, from Italy, we have Guglielmo Egina. Bacho is undefeated. One win away from the gold medal. Big hit. That was a big hit by Georgia. Bacho Saginajaville from Georgia is the winner. World champion. I think we have one more match. One more match for the night. These are the biggest boys. Right arm competition. Youth men 110 kilogram plus category. So they can be 120, 130, 150 kilograms, which some of these guys are. It's 110 plus. We have Georgia against Kazakhstan. Bika Bogvardzi from Georgia on your left. Daniar Roman from Kazakhstan on the right. Daniar has to win twice. There's a thumbs up. We're going to get started soon. Let's see what happens. There's the start of the match, but the referee's calling a warning. One warning on Kazakhstan for a false start. Going too fast. I don't blame him. Last match of the day, I would do whatever I could as well. It doesn't hurt to get one warning once in a while. So he got a warning for going early. He may even try and do that again. He probably knows that if he doesn't get control over Georgia, he may not have a victory here. Bika from Georgia, Danyar from Kazakhstan. Final match of the day. Going to the straps. This is making it a little bit more exciting. Once they're in the straps, no one slips out. Hope to see you all come back here tomorrow. Masters categories. Be starting at the same time as today, I believe 4:30. And these are the guys you really want to watch. They've been around the longest. They've got the most experience, the most technique. They might move a little bit slower, but they're methodical in their movements. We have the straps on. Kazakhstan still has one warning. This will be the last match of the day. Big hit for Kazakhstan, but the referee stopped the match. They're calling it elbow foul. Kazakhstan, one elbow foul, one warning for Kazakhstan. Daniel Roman from Kazakhstan, one warning, one elbow foul. It's still all worth it. You take your chances, you go as far as you can. That elbow pad on there is only 7 inches by 7 inches, 2 inches tall. You really can't tell if you're going to fall off the edge of the pad or not. So you take your hits, you go as far as you can, and hopefully you still have contact with the pin pad, the elbow pad, by the time you get to the pin line. This is our last match of the day. Unless it's a rematch. Danyar from Kazakhstan has tried almost everything he's got, I think. Let's see if he can pull one more trick out of the hat. Bika from Georgia has just been defensive the whole time, allowing the hits. Or maybe Danyar from Kazakhstan is just a way too fast. Let's see what happens here. Danyar Rowan from Kazakhstan on the right. Bika Borgasovich from Georgia on the left. In the hook, totally different styles. Taking off the straps. Last match of the day, second foul for Kazakhstan. Winner is Beka Bogverdazi from Georgia. That wraps it up, folks. It was great sitting with you. I'll be commentating tomorrow night. My name is Joey Costello. Tomorrow at 4:30, same time, same place, doing the Masters. Take care. We're at the World Championships in Albania, Bulgaria. Good night.
Congratulations, the world champion. We go to the next category. Sub junior girls, 45 kilos right arm. Third place, Sofia Baraka, Bafniso. Second place, Adelina Navratakova, Bafniso. In the third place, Nurgul Kipchi from Turkey. Move to this next category. Sub junior girls 50 kilo, right camera. Third place to Rujana Gapuri from Kazakhstan. Second place, Alexandra Halka from Ukraine. In the first place to Amanat Abgerdin from Kazakhstan. Police World Champions. We go to the next category. Sub-junior girls, 55 kilo, right arm. From Ukraine. Second place, Esma Erzikan from Turkey. And the third place to Ekaterina Konradova-Mitchell.
Abi burayı bekle. O çeksin. Sonra sen çekersin.
Congratulations, you're all champions. We go to the next category. Sub-junior girls, 60 kilo right arm. Third place to Polina Sergova-Mitchell. Second place to Gülşah Golen from Turkey. And the third place to Sibay from Kazakhstan. Congratulations, world champions. We go to the next category. Sub-junior girls, 70 kilo right arm. Third place to Ella Karasik from Turkey. Second place, Kyrie Okar from Turkey. And the first place to Adelina Margiva from Mitchell. Pakistan. Second place to Duru Iri from Turkey. And the third place to Elite. Congratulations, world champion. We move to the next category. Sub-junior boys 45 kilo right now. The third place to Abdurrahman Bayakula, white neutral. Second place. Virat Demir from Turkey. And the third place to Beknur Ibrahim from Kazakhstan. Congratulations, world champion. Moving to the next category. Sub-junior boys 50 kilo right now. Third place to Bakhtiar Murat from Turkey. Second place, Janibek Kuzubeka from Kazakhstan. And the third place to Bek Sultan Tuzilbay from Kazakhstan. Congratulations, world champions. We're moving to the next category. Sub junior boys 55 kilos, right arm. Third place to Gigi Sirdao from Georgia. Second place, Sanjay Ayrakhan from Kazakhstan. And the third place to Isa Timurov from Kyrgyzstan. Congratulations, world champions. We move to the next category. Top junior boys 60 kilo right arm. Third place to Tamura Masato from Japan. Second place to Adilbek Nazmon from Kazakhstan. And the third place to Luka Idashvili from Georgia. We move to the next category. Sub junior boys 65 kilo right arm. Third place to Saba Soke from Hungary. The second place, Yaroslav Rakit from Barnicho. And the first place, Gabriel Sarakuta from Moldova. Congratulations, world champion. We go to the next category. Sub junior boys 70 kilo right arm. Third place to Beknur Congratulations, world champions. Moving to the next category, top junior boys 70 plus kilo, right now. Third place, Hook, Daltek. Taken by from Kazakhstan. Second place, Martin Porbavic from Slovakia. And the first place, Hook, Dimitri Molazer from Georgia.
Macio, na mnie teraz pozorek, keď ti dajú medailu, hej?
Congratulations, world champions. We're going to the new category. Junior girls 45 kilo right now. Third place to Altanay Amurdekov from Kyrgyzstan. Second place, Ika Makaradze from Georgia. And the first place to Zinet Ozer from Turkey. Congratulations, world champions. We move to the next category. Junior girls 50 kilo right now. Third place to Aylana Rudusova from Bosnia. Second place, Navabad Magazine from Kazakhstan. And the third place to Deva Turkus from Turkey. junior girls, 55 kilo, right now. Third place to Asema Marino from Kyrgyzstan. Second place, Irina Moisova from Moldova. And the third place to Mirai Zingali from Kazakhstan. Congratulations, the world champion. We move to the new category. Junior girls 60 kilo right now. Third place to Zeynep Üzeyir from Turkey. Second place to Blessing Lulu from Ghana. And the first place to Ozan Oralbay from Kazakhstan. Congratulations, we're all champions. We move to the new category. Third place, junior girls 65 kilo right now. Third place to Carolina Pesayeva, Van Mitchell. Second place, Pelin Üzük from Turkey. In first place, Türkan Hüseyin Murat from Kazakhstan. Congratulations, world champions. We move to the next new category. Junior girls 70 kilo right now. The third place took Maria Bayo, Marticho. The second place took Irisik Oranjan from Kazakhstan. And the first place took Christine Georgian Liani from Georgia. Congratulations, world champions. We're moving to the new category. Junior girls 70 plus kilo right arm. The third place took Elisha Vladikova from Slovakia. Second place goes to Maria Carlson from Norway. And the third place took Elizaveta Morozova from Ukraine. Congratulations, world champions. Moving to next category. Junior boys 50 kilo right now. The third place goes to Juman Nolan Fight from Kazakhstan. The second place, Durik Adinyan from Armenia. The first place took Alex Adinyan from Armenia. Congratulations, world champions. We move to the new category. Junior boys 55 kilo right now. Third place goes to Magnus from Czech Republic. The second place took Joseph Mamaniak from Kazakhstan. And the third place took Luka Massimiani from Georgia. Third place, took Rutai Naradika from Kyrgyzstan. Second place, Rashid Mazikilo from Turkey. Third place, took Nursultan Aldan from Kazakhstan. We move to the new category, junior boys 65 kilo right club. The third place took Balat Abraham. Second place took Turkat Mati from Moldova. And the third place took Khalid Georgi from Bulgaria. We go to junior boys 70 kilo right now. Third place, Luke Lihan Logan from France. Second place goes to Chingiz Shevduzov Mavnicho. And the third place took by Murat Azodeka from Kyrgyzstan. Congratulations, world champions. We move to the new category. Junior boys 75 kilo right now. In third place took Frank Mikuli from Croatia. Second place took Iman Okur from Turkey. The third place took Nicholas Kamachvili from Georgia. Congratulations, the world champion. We move to the new category, junior boys 80 kilo right now. In the third place took David Pashini from Kazakhstan. The second place took Yusuf Alkati from Turkey. In the third place goes to Pablo Dikmilasvili from Georgia. Congratulations, world champions. We move to the victory, junior boys 90 kilo right now. In third place, on Rich Kilo from Slovakia. The second place goes to Suleiman Nurbay from Kazakhstan. The third place to Arkat Bayulhan from Kazakhstan.
Sia tutti красавцы. Že jak to vyzerá?
Congratulations, world champions. Over to the victory, junior boys 90+ kilo right now. The third place took Andrei Mikhailov from Germany. The second place took Kamal Eldarin from Turkey. And the third place took Ikhan Hasitayan from Armenia. Congratulations, world champions. Moving to the victory, women 50 kilo right now. The third place took Katya Anatoly from Georgia. The second place, Felix Kavdal from Turkey. The first place took Razia Kedivek from Kazakhstan. Congratulations, world champions. We win the victory, you women 55 kilo right now. Uzbekistan. Second place, Turkmenistan Gas TV from Kazakhstan. And the from Turkey.
Fingers.
Congratulations, overall champion. Moving to the victory, 160 kg. Third place to Mohamed Ibar from Ghana. The second place to Luka Reposi from Hungary. And the third place to Ismail Kakmak from Turkey. Congratulations, overall champion. Moving to the victory. You hold 65 kg. The third place to Ursula Assi from Canada. Salim Akula from Turkey. And the third place to Maria Samsan from Armenia.
Yay, Canada!
Wykonania.
The riddle is the moral contest. You will be victory. You will manage to right arm. The third place goes to Musa from East. From Victory. The first place goes to Yıldız from Turkey. Congratulations, the world champions. Move to the victory with women 90 plus in the right arm. The third place goes to Victoria Eagles Vetri from Norway. The second place took Lirik Yeniduka from Turkey. And the first place took Mark Arthur Moskova. Congratulations to the world champion. Moving on to the next category of the year. With the 55 kilos. Second place is the Canada, Sims Brody, and first place is the Turkey, Alina Tola. Congratulations to world champions. Moving on to the next category, which is the category Moving on to the audience for the division 65 kilos. Third place, representing Georgia, Sava Taneri. Second place, representing Moldova, Evgenius Turkan. First place, representing Kazakhstan, Mehmet Vasily. Regarding finish, Moldova, the welcome awarding ceremony. Georgia, Emilia Sava, welcome to stay awarding ceremony. Emilia Sava has the third place. So many emotions. Finally, Georgia on the stage. Congratulations to world champions. Moving on to the audience for the next ceremony, which will be Division 70 kilograms. Third place, representing France, Alberto Romani. Second place, representing Ukraine, Vladimir Shvito. First place, representing Georgia, Stiva Luka. Congratulations, world champion. Moving on to the women's men's category, coming from Turkey, representing Georgia, in first place, coming also from Georgia, deputację Douglas.
Разумеешь, что ли?
Moving on with the awards for the next category to be given 90 kilograms. Third place, representing Armenia, Katerina Alsen. Second place, representing Kazakhstan, Yesinfai Yernur. And first place, representing Georgia, Nadje Luka. Congratulations, world champions. Continuing with the order select heavyweight champion at 100 kilograms. Third place representing Bulgaria, Russian Ivo. Second place representing Kazakhstan, Basilov. And first place representing Georgia, Kuwait, Ali. Congratulations, world champion.
Иво, обърни медала и застрани. Пак, моля.
Moving on to the order select heavyweight champion at 110 kilograms. Representing Romania, occupying third place, Dimitri Bokarel. Second place representing Italy, Ina Guillermo. And first place representing Georgia, Salyazmin Patro.
За кой че снимаш?